Honestly, now would be the perfect time for you to start streaming, Baz. I'll just wake up at silly times to watch you. It'll be great. Barney, hello. How is everybody doing? What do you mean, say what? I'm telling you to stream, Baz. Oh, open your ears. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? Sleoy, I think you need more sleep, mate. How was your bubble bath? Hey, Saber. I'm using it as background house or background noise while I sleep. I'm gonna say noise. Love you and I miss you. I miss you too, Barney. Big hugs. Big hugs. Can't spell all right. Oh no. Please don't say you're at work right now, Lewin. It's a crafty. Noise, I'm too tired for this. You get a little bit of Caesar before we actually start. I'm working. Oh no. Have some fluff. Some good luck fluff. Yes, tasty. But not at work. Oh, okay, you're still working from home. Good. Good morning and good night. Get some good sleep, Jaden. Snuggle up. Samurai, hello. He's very needy today, more than usual, so he's going to be a pain in all of our butts. And a fluff ball just hog stream. No, it's not a cat stream. It's never a cat stream. I'm just going to keep holding him. Yep. Oh, look at that tail. Oh, he's grumpy. I'm not banned at all. The craft shops. From all the craft shops after the incident, just the one. I'd love to question what would be like your thing. What would be Crafty's violent act? Okay. There we go. Escape. Oh my god, oh my god, that hurt. Okay, fun fact, I can't put Caesar on my lap because his claws are too sharp now. That was painful. Oh, this palette is like a workout in itself. Right. You stay over there, mate. I have prepped the painting ahead of time, so hopefully this is going to be relatively chill. I need a place to put that. It's really awkward. You live there now. I really hope my new friend of me at LARP reminds me so much. I do yell at them. Oh my god. So is this part of the story, Crafty? Because when you say frenemy, I always think of like enemies to lovers. Are you going to marry this person? We'll just go with these for now. Yeah, we'll just go with those. With lots of bants in the Discord. You are so going to kill each other on the battlefield. Depends how drunk we're at Beltane next year. How many husbands is Crafty going to walk away with? I'm regretting wearing this kimono already. I'm going to dip my sleeve in. There's too much cat fur on this. You give him a magic respawn for the battlefield, then spike him with poison afterwards. Fuck. Crafty is brutal. You're gonna like get yourself a nickname of like the Black Widow or something. Oh my, why is the lighting like so all over the place today? Can someone please help me? Adjust my lights for me. There's a fart potion in game. I will do vulgar things. Oh, don't say that. I watched the latest episode of The Boys yesterday, and I didn't realize farting on a cake was a kink. That was an eye opener. When I get too stressed from work, I love that I have all of your paintings. Oh, funny. So I can take a break and get lost in. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad they make you happy. Imagine having constant farting during the course. I mean, best thing to do to your enemies, right? Sorry, I'm just going to adjust the brightness here because it's... My camera's really weird at the moment. I am definitely going to start saving up for the new camera again. Okay, hopefully that will work. Don't think my noble could kill someone. She can't even talk to some people. Wait, because of shyness or status? I'm going to try and be a bit more exact with this one today. I always have my Scottish aunt attire. Almost ready? Good. Shyness? It's fine. After a few drinks, Crafty, you won't be so shy. What's the sketch today? Just another screenshot I found of Skyrim. So it's just a sign. It's got some really nice contrast to it, so I think it'll be a nice one to do. So I'm trying to get like a balance of references that are like big open landscapes, and every now and then we have like a nice close-up detail of something. Well, I was thinking the other day, I don't do enough detailed work. Like I do big landscape stuff, but I never get very tight into my details. So I need to start practicing, in all honesty. I think I need to change a few sketching habits. So I think I've gotten a little bit complacent as of late. Ginger Constable here. Are there any gingers in our midst? How do I lie about this? There are no gingers here. I don't know why I go West Country. Definitely need to do some layers on that. You're going to try getting good? I'm going to try. Like, genuinely. I do need to practice some things. I think I've very much slipped in my skill with some things. You know, when you kind of like pigeonhole yourself into doing the same thing constantly, and it's just like, oh, am I actually any good at what I do? I need to test it and do some other things. So I don't know whether to bite the bullet and buy a sketchbook just purely to do like people in. How you doing today, Elijah? Who wants to bind my corset for me? I don't wanna. Oh, when you say bind, do you mean like lacing it all up? Because that sounds like effort. No. Oh, okay. So in the bias binding on. Oh, I see. Nah, that sounds like a crafty job. I'm really bad at lacing crafty. I make it go really wonky every single time. Draw SpongeBob stills. I don't like SpongeBob though. You can start drawing pigeons. Oh, actually, it's not too bad a shout. I could draw animals and people. Get a little combination in there. Yeah, the comb's really pretty. I'm sure you can find something like that over here, though. Or does it have any very specific significance, hence why you want to get that specific one? I tried on the Etsy. Oh, everything's so expensive on Etsy, though. It's just pretty. Okay, that's fair. I'm sure you can find something like that in a charity shop at some point. No, no SpongeBob stills. My noble house crest is a crown, and then it's just so fancy. Oh, I see. So it's like it basically is the perfect item for you then. No, no SpongeBob stills. I'm gonna be bullied into doing things I don't want to do. It's like exercise all over again. How do you serve a poll? I'm not gonna tell you. Easy. How you doing, good God? My friend said she'd consider it, and I'm like, no, don't do that. I may interest you in this nice brooch instead if you want to spend on crafty. Oh, you should have a little wish list crafty. I don't want talky songs. Adversity is the key to progress. Spenge me, boy. I'm trying to think like what things would I be willing to do. I'd be willing to do Pokemon fan art. That'd be completely fine. Maybe a cheeky bit of Ghost in the Shell. That would have to be digital though. I need to get like the spread of this down. Why not draw yourself? I don't like drawing myself. When you're having to draw yourself as a reference, you just pick up all like the mistakes and things, and I get really paranoid about how I look. So I never like painting myself in the slightest. Okay. Now this is a very dark picture, so I'm gonna have to like balance this out very specifically. Thank you, Nerd Revenge. How are you doing today? That's why it's probably best to draw Sponge. No, no fucking SpongeBob. Never gonna be rid of the SpongeBob, am I? Not too bad. Neighbours keeping themselves to themselves, except a slight comment last night from the woman. Well, as long as like all the main drama has slowed down, then that's a good sign. Hopefully she knows you mean business now that the cops are involved. Basically a sneer, and I'm going in. I don't want to be around Mr. Wonderful. That's a very weird thing to say. Mr. Wonderful. Meet him or friend of me as Scottish aunt will be great. I can be, don't you talk to me like that, young man. I'm just taking this as a very interesting way that you flirt, Crafty. Hey Rex, how you doing? I think she's why I'm acting like I've done no wrong. Well, you haven't done anything wrong, so you are Mr. Wonderful. I'm so good at flirting, I had to message my friend to ask how to a flirt when I was writing a story once. I love that. Everyone's a little different in how they flirt anyway. I think it just depends on what kind of angle you want to write for the story. Okay, so that's open air. This is going to be pure darkness. I should actually just do that, shouldn't I? Yeah. It's all one layer. As long as I can still kind of see what's underneath. Pretty good. Did you get yesterday art done? No, I haven't quite finished it. It's almost there. And I don't even know whether to finish it or not. Or do I just leave it as is? Sometimes I get a little bit too involved with the paintings. So I'm like, oh, I need to definitely have something that's postable for social media. And then I stop enjoying things. I think it's nearly done anyway. I don't get to meet until late August. Aww. Definitely going a lot softer with this today. How's the weekend going? The weekend hasn't started yet. I don't even know what's happening this evening. I don't know if I've got girl date or not. I don't know if Safa's going to be free yet, and Vicky has officially lost her voice now, so I don't know if she's even going to be up for hanging out later. Which might mean I get an early night, which would be fine for the might be fine for the flower show tomorrow. Mum sent me a message yesterday, which I sent to a couple of different group chats of the screenshot. My mom has got wine for breakfast tomorrow morning, so I think her intention is we're just going to be very smashed the entire day. He's a new player. His first event is July, just one that I'm not attending. He claims he's going to spread rumours about me, so clearly he needs a little drinky of fart potion. Yesterday, 3-pin converter got burned. And I was literally terrified. Oh no. Is everything safe? Is everything working still? That's not the kind of drama you want. Banjo-Kazooie. The Christmas level. It is! Freezy Peak! I thought it was that. I'm so good at being evil, you are. I have a sleep potion on my character. I can send him for a nap. Couldn't play games at night yesterday, though. I mean, it's better not to play games if it might start a fire. Cheers, Lewin. Cheers. I vividly remember this level as well. I used to play this a lot when I was a kid. That's why I really like the Nintendo playlists. Unlocking core memories. The music that's playing right now, Rex, is from Banjo-Kazooie. The level's called Freezy Peak, but it's basically the Christmas level. So that is my association there. On the same day as... No! No! Also doesn't help that our Camp Inquisitor will be at August event. So I might be put on trial. It's because she thinks he's Jesus. Oh, to be fair, I probably would have an issue like that, wouldn't I? To think I'm narcissistic enough to think I'm Jesus. Every day's my birthday, apparently. Okay, so we have the darkness spreading from there as well. Apart from the actual birthday. A beloved angel. I'd be the angel of death, no doubt. Lucky it'll almost never happen. Oh, I recognise this one as well. GoldenEye! Fuck! Lo-fi of GoldenEye! Oh, I love that. I'm gonna go nap now. Weather is so calm. I want to get a good nap. Go for it. Rest up. On the plus side, character brother isn't plotting my marriage. Thank you, Rex, and have a good nap. I'm being very exact about this today. But he also said not yet, so panic. You might like your arranged marriage, Crafty. Whiskers? What colour would you like your whiskers, Famine? He said in such a wholesome way, like, I'm not going to be forever little sister. Aww. Does he think it's going to be the end of his character? Green? Green like me and Shrek? Cool, perfect. We're going for Shrek whiskers today. Let me finish up this one line, we'll get these whiskies on. Okay. Do your lines. What kind of lines? I need more clarification, as in lines or drawing or writing. What's a good Shrek colour? I mean, is that Shrek enough? I mean, this one will stand out better. Emerald green. I'm going to use my phone for this so they're not as wonky today. You, Lewin. I just saw the diary note. Do I just do a couple of these for funsies? Okay, let's get this. We could die at any event depending on what happens in the game. I mean, that's fair. When is something too wet is the question. There, oh, that stands out. Just thought I'd help you out. Now I can't pretend I've never seen it. I successfully finished inking all sticker designs. Nice. Now to color the last one and send it off to my suppliers. you're going to be all set for the cons. See, it's always better to look in the mirror for this one. Shrek whiskers. You know, you're an R-star. Get the game on, go play. You know, you're a rock star. You sure wanna get paid. All that glitters is gold. Now not to touch the whiskers while they dry. No such thing as too wet. There is. There is in this world. I won't get to find out the consequences of my noble's death because I will be the auntie Aileen? Because Eileen was E, right? Aileen? In a different faction. Fiona Beer. Fiona. I'm gonna have to rewatch Shrek at some point, aren't I? Ah, spelling Eileen like that. Okay. I've only ever seen it spelled with an E. I have learnt something new today. That's so green. Is Shrek ring a fever? Yes. It's just Eileen, but the player group all have names that start with A or AE names. Ah, I get you. Doing the fitting in thing. Some of this is going to like blend right into each other, but it's fine. I'm going to work with that. We're going to challenge ourselves with something monochromatic. No, it's not my birthday. You know this, plastic. You know this. Bullied, being bullied. All I have to say about that sticker is it is a silly place. I need to rewatch Holy Grail. I think my most watched one is actually Life of Brian. It's always your birthday in my world. Does mean I get gifts every day though. That'll make it better. Cake and gifts every day. No, my luck, my gift will be a slap around the face. I'm sure there'll be many come on Eileen. See, when you say it like that, I always think of is it the Australian like radio shows like grab a towel because it's come on Eileen? That's all I think of when I hear that song now. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Do 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 do. Why is my mouse being really balky today? Mouse, please behave. Oh, poor Starchy. We give the stream a very gentle slap. Thank you, Lewin. It's very much appreciated. Fun fact, playing Auntie Eileen for D&D one shot tonight. Ooh. So is Auntie Eileen very, very sassy? What's going to be the spin? This is very hyper music today. I don't want to put on like Elder Scrolls music again, but I'm so bloody close. It's too hyper for my liking today. Okay. What can I redeem for 250k? Bloody hell. I don't know, Barney. Realistically, what I need to do once I get all these ghosties finished, I've only got 4 more to go now, I will bring back the ghosty redemptions. So that could be something you spend the money on. Because I was trying to think of like, because I know some people have a lot of points saved up, like yourself. So I might do different tiers. Like what I've done so far for everybody is like a static ghosty. Maybe for more points, I'll do a personalized animation. Oh no, I went over the line. So that might be a more interesting way to do the piece. How much were the ghosty redeems? They were, I can't remember off the top of my head. Somebody said how much they were yesterday. I want to say 20,000 and 50,000. Because I did have like just static ghosties, and the other ones were like ghosty doing a thing, like in a scene. But I've changed them up now. So basically, way back when, a load of people redeemed the ghosty redemptions all in one go, and I got overloaded and I never completed them. So I took them down, much to the dismay of some people that were very close to redeeming their ghosties too. So I sat on them for quite a while, and I'm finally getting through some of them. And I do want to bring them back. So originally with the ghosty redemptions, I had it that I'd just draw the ghosty and I would just throw it into the Discord, and there you go, there's your picture. Do with it what you will. But I now have a slight alternative idea, which I've started to implement, is anybody who redeems a ghosty, I will then also add it into StreamerBot. So like for example, if somebody enters the chat and says something for the first time and it's their ghosty, it will pop up automatically. And then I've also got it set up that you can have your own separate command for the ghosty, so you can show up on stream. So like in Crafty's case, you can do !crafty ghosty, and her little ghosty pops up. If I do the same starched ghosty, starch one pops up as well. So I'm getting through those at the moment, and I think that'd be the best way to integrate them into stream properly. Because I love you guys and I want to be able to show you guys off properly. As opposed to something that's going to be like done in the background and never seen again. It's like, no, I've made these. I want to use these. I love you guys. I want to show you off. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll do some tiers of the ghosties. And I'll only do so many a month. Like once I hit like two or three, I'll turn them off for the next month until I get them done. But I can have one which is a do an animation. Your painting looks like a place where there'd be a lot of fog. Definitely so. I think I know this location as well. Walking through fog with a lantern. You'd still trip over everything though, wouldn't you? You picked the one thing, Barney. You picked the one way of phrasing that I have not put down. I think I had to do like 3 variants for starch. So it's like !starch ghosty, !starched ghosty, and then Exclamation mark. Overstarched ghosty. Just to make sure my bases were covered. Who goes there? Friend or foe? Always foe. Always foe in the dark. Koyan, hello. I was going to redeem the red whiskers, but they're already green. I'm sorry. Maybe if you ask one in the chat nicely, they'll do whiskers for you. Foe in the dark. New toy from Fisher Price. I would like to see that as a thing. What beautifully messed up toys could be made? Bonnie! Bonnie, thank you so much for the gift subs for everybody. Bonnie, sweet baby. Thank you. What was that sound? It's Twitch's automatic thing. I'm gonna have to like change it up. It bloody bugs me that like I've got my own alerts, but now with bulk subs and whatnot, Twitch is just like, oh, we're going to take over the alerts for that. And it's like, I don't want you to do the alerts. You've given me more work to figure out how to change it to back what I want. Always forever doing tasks. Red whiskers would have matched your top and hair better. Yeah, but this like stands out so much more. But Barney, seriously, thank you. And this is how I keep topped up with paints. A leg end. Great, I've got leg end in my head now. Trying to be careful not to go over the lines today. We're not doing impressionism. We're being accurate. I say that going over every single line. So I had to keep a well-stocked inner Fav snacks. Which one's my favourite one? Favourite one again? It's number 2, isn't it? At least it's just a brush this time. King of Straw, hello, how you doing? There we go. Number 2 is the best one. So it's my second favourite. See, it's my second favourite because Dan charges for it, you see. It's very frustrating. I'm okay, how are you? Doing very well, thank you. I'm trying to be good and stay within the lines, but today it's difficult. Thank you. We're doing something a little bit different today. I've been ill the past few days and I want an easy time is the best way to put it. So we're working in the Skyrim sketchbook today. Doing some little screenshots from the game itself. I can just practice my lighting then. Guess what? Guess what? What, Coyan? Rebel without a cause, this Gingybeer. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm definitely on the mend now. I was a bloody wreck the other day. You're popping away for a bit. When you say it like that, you've got me. Oh no, no. I'm reading colours. What's Coyne's thing? And no worries, Crafty. I don't know why I thought Coyne said that. I was like, oh, that's ominous. Hardly anyone in the parking lot at work. Oh, what does that mean then for you, Coyne? Can you just go home, or does that mean you've got more work to do? Like, what's the deal? Hi, Amanda. Me and my close friend of 10 years realised that we don't really know each other's birthday. We did, however, come to the conclusion that it's been January and December, so I'm pretty sure we're making progress. Welcome on in, and don't worry, I don't remember any of my friends' birthdays, no matter how long I've known them for. I have to put a reminder on my calendar, and I get a ping for it. And Barney, thank you so much. It can be easy times right here. Seriously, Barney, thank you. You're really, really generous. No birthday stuff, Lewin. Yay, thank God, at least I'm 20 today. I use Facebook as a reminder. I think we have to nowadays. This is the thing. I don't think anybody is a bad person if you can't remember like a birthday. Some people aren't good with dates, and that's completely fine. And some of my friends are over 20 years. I forget my partner's birthday all the time, so don't worry. I get his mixed up with somebody else's. I would love to just not show up. What's your plan for today then, Koyan? We don't know until the big boss is in. Oh, it's almost like a snow day, isn't it? Like, you get to work on a bad snow day and you have to wait for the boss to go, oh, do you know what? Everyone can go home. It's probably best. Is everyone drunk, do you think? I know your birthday. The thing is, if people look, my birthday is easy to find, Barney. I've even mentioned it twice now. It's quite funny. I forgot all birthdays for my sister. She has the same as me. Oh, zucchini. That's a bad one. Last year, I've got my best friend is 2 years older than me and not one. So I accidentally said, happy 30th. And she's like, dude, I'm 31. Oh, bless. That happens. I know my partner's birthday. I didn't know the birthday of my parents or siblings, so that's fine. That is fair. I'm bad at remembering my parents, so really close friends. But I can fucking remember the birthday of some lass called Sally that I went to school with. Useful selective memory. Don't think too hard on it. I remember it because you told us last year. Oh, was this because like I was planning to stream and then I just didn't in the end? That sounds like a me thing to do. Lots of false promises. She said to me, happy birthday 3 times. I said, all times, thank you. She cried. She was 11, I was 18. Oh. It's still early, but still as a whole. Still a whole lot of empty, as usual, more cars and people are pulled out. Have an extra alpha, put time off. But yay, some of us contracted staff to show up showing, knowing damn well no one will be in the building. Oh, that sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Selective memory is a double-edged sword, useful and harmful at the same time. Yeah, it's like you remember where you put the really obscure object 4 years ago in a weird part of the drawer. You remember that, but do you remember what date your salad is about to go out of date? Nope. Great selective memory. I have no idea what's going on. So much cleaning some stuff. Oh. I hope you get sent home so you can at least chill out today. And then you eat spoiled salad. Exactly. It's even worse when we get a lot of like pre-made salads because like CBA with chopping everything up now. but I've always found when the salad goes out of date and it's got sweet corn in it, it tastes foul. It's not good. Like, sweet corn in a gone-off salad is like the worst thing I've realised texture-wise. I don't remember where I put the TV remote, but I do know the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the White. Tastes foul because it is foul, definitely. It's life, just badly out of date food now. The dogs. You're gonna make me close my window, aren't you? Should I just mute briefly? First real date with my girlfriend was on her birthday. I remembered to congratulate her 2 hours into the day. Oh, bless. I heard 7-Eleven will be changing in the US. I heard there'll be more like Japan's. That'd be really cool. Sorry, don't mind me. I will have to mute because these dogs are awful. Except pugs. Fuck pugs. I think the neighbours' dogs, they are Bichon Frises. They are the yappiest little things ever. It's just because, like, a lot of the houses here, not many people have much greenery going on. So all our houses are quite close together, and like a little yappy dog barking, it's just echoing with all the brickwork, and it pierces your brain. I'm not muted. I can see I'm not muted. The red is not in the corner. You can't trick me. I don't know, I'm not a fan of poodles either. Poodles are very intelligent, aren't they? Caesar, did you hear me talking about dogs? You just hear the crying. How dare you? He's downstairs, he's yowling. Because he's a needy baby. Yeah, needy. Colin, don't say that. Don't you trick me too. And I love dogs. I don't love all dogs. I love all cats, but I'm very selective about what dogs I like. The bigger the dog, the better. If it can crush me, I'm very happy. Hot dogs. Oh, I haven't had a good hot dog in ages, actually. Google tombola in my local area. Is tombola still a thing? I'm telling Teddy you don't love them anymore. Oh, Teddy's... Okay, right, I take it back. Some little dogs I do like. Some of them are really cute. Like, I like little sausage dogs. But for my lifestyle, I could never have one. I move about too much. Poms are cute as well. I really like poms, but only when they're like a teddy bear fluffy kind of pom. I guess it depends on the dog, doesn't it? Oh, it's because like I've got such an aversion to small dogs, Lewin. This is the issue. Because you know when you see like little dogs out and about, they're always just very angry, aggressive things. I'm not trying to pet them, they're just, their very existence, they just want to bite everything. Whereas the big dogs you pass, they just do not give a shit. And I always feel really, really, really bad for small dogs when they're taken out on hikes. Because you see they're really struggling and it's just like, you should not have brought your dog here. This is the wrong breed for this environment. This is mean. He was off the lead and now suddenly allowed. Off it now. How's the recall on Teddy? I agree though, a lot of little dogs have small man syndrome, but they can also be well cute. I think that's what it is. I think it depends on their attitude. If they're chill, I like them. If they're angry, no. That's because big dogs know they look more intimidating. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Little dogs know that everything is bigger than them, hence why scared yap. I can't say much. My cat just cries all the time for attention. And they don't need to try as much. Yeah, definitely. Well, I can hear Caesar's being a good boy and actually using the litter box. Badly. Yeah. You a big boy? Who's a big boy? Yeah, you are. Posture check. How you doing, Dragon Lord? Gruesome, hello, how you doing? Anna, hydrate. Mine have two modes. One, all high anxiety. Two, chill as a duck only when there's someone home. And all quiet and... Ah, that's wet. You... I give in. I can't stop you. In peace and heal her howling and barking. I bet you. He's gone and sat on a wet bit. You make that cat move. He is not the boss of you. I feel like he is. Kiss. You don't like kisses. Time to move the baby. Very carefully. Kissy is now part of the art. He's always part of the art. What has he blotted? He blotted... Oh, you have actually blotted it. Caesar, come here. Don't lick my plate. Okay, let's check the cat. Got to check your paws now. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Oh, it's this one. You're a nightmare. Nope. Nope, I've got cream carpets. Caesar. His claws are really fucking sharp. Oh, I need to trim these. These are death daggers now. Who's my big boy? Who's my big boy? Okay. I'm going to throw you on the floor now. Ready? Whee! We're trimming your claws later because, oh my god, that hurt. That really hurt. I know someone who calls them murder mittens. Well, usually he doesn't have murder mittens. They usually keep his claws like really good at the moment. He must have been using the scratching post a fair bit. Who wants a Caesar ass printed painting? He studied it. It's paw printed this time. I need to get a video of me actually trimming his claws. It's not going to be good since they're really sharp now. I need to stop turning my head. Needs to be done though, very much so. Well, the thing is, we definitely can't let him out in the garden if he's got sharp claws, because then there's a chance he could climb the fence. So as long as his claws are nice and dull, no chance of him escaping then. So I think it's going to be a good enough day to let him out later. Hey Daniel, how you doing? So with your name, Game and Arts, what kind of art do you do and what kind of games do you play? By the way, I found a really cool aloe vera drink at a Korean Japanese store in the city. Ooh! Haven't heard anybody drinking aloe vera in such a long time. I feel like it was really popular at one point and it dropped off the face of the earth. It's basically aloe vera, which is sparkling water. Sounds good. Dark in the background. We'll fill up this bit first because it's going to be the darkest part. What's going on here? Oh, I haven't actually brought that far enough along. Interesting. I did my reference slightly incorrectly, but it's fine. Is there still a Caesar smudge on that sign? No, I've painted it over. He got this bit right here and a little bit of here. but that'll be blotted out, no problem. I'll be doing some manga style art using an MS Paint program for the art painting. Oh, nice! Thank you so much for the follow. Am I right in thinking like MS Paint is actually really good now for some things? Like it used to be the joke program back in the day, but now it's actually half decent and some people have made some extraordinarily beautiful pieces of work in it. You have to make the writing gold now on the signs. I mean, the writing is white, but I could do gold. It would stand out quite nicely, actually. Something fell. Just heard a slight crash from the other room. Artist taking artistic liberties, how dare. I wonder like how many people make mistakes and don't actually own up to it. Can you imagine like really funny glaring mistakes and most people are like, oh yeah, this person's art style is wonderful, and the actual artist is sitting there going, yeah, I balked that up, but I'm not going to tell anybody. I can imagine that's really common. Be better with gold. Trust a musician who knows a little bit about graphic design in terms of makeup. But it wouldn't make sense though. Maybe part of edge lighting. Let's go more blue. Okay, super dark. Wait, did Caesar knock this earlier? This tune is Green Greens from Kirby's Dream Land. There we go, Needle knew it. I'm playing the Nintendo lo-fi playlist today. I thought we could take a little break from all the Skyrim while painting some Skyrim. Thank you so much for the follow. Looking really good so far. Thank you so good, Janix. How are you doing today? The verbosity of the absolute terracotta is real. What links? Yeah, and the crying of the Lord of the Rings. I know it got a bit much, didn't it, with some of those tunes. They're lovely, but a bit heavy. Thing is, like, as much as I know I probably should put together my own playlist, coming up with a playlist that's going to last like 5 hours is really difficult. Doing fine, a little bit tired, but that's all right. Oh, bless. How are you? Doing well, thank you. We're taking it nice and easy today, working in the Skyrim sketchbook. So we're just using some references from the game to slowly fill up this, just to practice some background painting. And Lord of the Rings is too much. I mean, yeah, I mean, technically, yes, it's mainly all painting. The gouache book at this point, it's a bit of a mix. I need to get something like some of these, like some of the previous paintings. I really like this one that I did. So I was using a lot of gouache paint for this, but then loads of pencil over the top for all this like texture, and I'm really happy how this came out. I want to do a bit more like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Red suits you really well. Nice outfit. Thank you, Prongies. How are you doing? Thank you, Chanix. Hilariously enough, this sketchbook is dubbed, because I handmade this one, so it was my first time binding my own sketchbook. So I stained all the paper in here myself, sewn it all together, and then I made the cover. And annoyingly, this sketchbook has been dubbed as the Cum Dragon book, purely because before I painted all this, I did Alduin's head here in papier-mâché. So dipping a whole load of tissues into PVA glue looks very, very dodgy. So it's got a very affectionate name. It's exactly what you heard, puppies. Exactly what you heard. I can't think of even who coined the term. I think it was Sordrak who did it. Thank you so much, Ariel. Girl, so much work, but it's totally worth it. Thank you. I really wanted to give it a go, making a sketchbook. I've made 2 now, so this one was my first attempt, and I can't close this now, but it's a little bit ugly in places, and I'm only filling it with just Skyrim things. So I haven't got very far into it. I started this a very long time ago, and I just never got around to finishing. And then I had a second attempt. Let me move that. There we go. Then my second attempt at ever making a sketchbook turned out so much neater. So I originally made this one to try and like do a whole load of background references from, initially it was going to be just the Hogwarts Legacy game, but then it became other things. So this one's the general fantasy sketchbook. So as you can see, little screenshots from the game that I took, and I was trying like different mediums in here, so we've got different kinds of paper. But then I also started doing bits of Lord of the Rings in here as well. So I'm using predominantly the Himi gouache paints for all of these. So everything's a little bit here, there and everywhere, and I still need to slowly sort it out, but I do like adding the Lord of the Rings elements. How is Hogwarts Legacy? Genuinely, ignoring the controversy of its you know, the creator of Harry Potter, ignoring all that, the game itself is actually, like, it's wonderful. It's fantastic. If you appreciate really detailed design, the game is stunning. Hence why I wanted to use it for references. They put a lot of love into that game, and it looks so gorgeous in general, and they go through the seasons as well, so you get a very wonderful look at everything throughout the game. And honestly, the combat was really good. I don't normally like combat in games, but they did it so well. It's good fun, genuinely. If you can get it on sale, grab it. Ugh. I can't keep doing this. Actually, what I'm going to quickly do, I'm just going to run for the quickest bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Kitty also enjoys paint drawings. No, he just wants to blot everything. Just picked up a cat a second ago. I just found my new favourite English swear, gobshite. I'm not going to say what my dad always used to call me, but my dad's nickname for me, another one for me when I was younger, was just being called gobshite. It's weirdly not a loved thing in the slightest. Oh, what is this? Ah, is this a friend? What? Why is there an unban option for that? Is that English, gobshite? I don't know. If you say it with a Scottish accent, is that absolute perfection? I just say it's a UK thing in general. Right, be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. There we go. I've heard it here in the super north. I think it's just a common phrase all around the country, to be honest. Wait, why bees? Why is bees part of the thing? Did you give yourself a hernia with the quick bathroom breaks? I am very quick. I do not mess about. What am I doing? I was using a particular brush, but where have I put the brush? Where have I actually put the paintbrush? Was it this one? Oh, it must have been. Okay. We didn't need to know that. Oh, you know everything here. This is the thing. There's no secrets in this place. Ginger puts the go to the bathroom. Always. The return of the lynx rod. Don't hurt yourself. I'd hurt myself more likely from tripping. How's that? Better? When it comes to... I've never heard the term bailing the canoe, and I fucking love that. She loves to keep the water stopped. thank you so much for the follow. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just a bit broken now. Do 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 do. The excellent news. We're so exciting and fun when people enjoy what you create. Wait, what did I miss? A Koya message. I missed a Koya message. So I discovered something about myself. I posted one of my writings to a big writing hub, and one of the people I've read it into made me really happy. Oh, nice. Has it given you the encouragement to carry on? As much as people say don't seek validation, validation is quite helpful. Are you excited for Tales of the Shire? I am. I've seen like one person when I mentioned it said don't get too hyped because it's going to be a really short game. And I'm like, I don't care, because I feel like if the game goes down really well, they might expand a bit more. Like, honestly, for like a cozy kind of game, Tales of the Shire is a perfect idea. If only Palia was basically Lord of the Rings based, that would have been so much better for my brain. Hey Joey, how you doing? Yes, we'll post more soon. Goods. Yeah, very much looking forward to Tales of the Shire. Wait, the last time I checked, so I got excited. I keep checking the release date and it still says like to be confirmed. I wonder when it's gonna be. I'd like to play that over the summer. I think that'd be good. I adore Lord of the Rings. Short games are sometimes great if they're memorable. Definitely. I just really like games where you have to like build something, if that's the best way to put it. Also need to find sites that will pay for my writings. They exist, but within their prompts they've posted. Like mini competitions in a way, or... I'm still waiting until I can pre-order Zelda. No, that's fair. Actually, that new Zelda game does look good. I finally watched it all the way through the trailer. And it looks like a very interesting premise. Oh god, what's it called? Echoes of Wisdom, thank you, perfect. So it's not like a in-your-face big mainline Zelda title. It's one of their smaller games, but you play as Zelda this time. So it's a bit more similar to like a Link Between Worlds. Good God, just getting beaten up in Bloodborne. I'm addicted to this game though, I can't lie. Oh, good. Not at the getting beaten up part, but I'm glad you're addicted to it. Well, this one is for sure. It'll be better than the other time we played as Zelda. Wait, what was the other time playing as Zelda? Is that like a very old game? Oh, the CDI. Yeah, that CDI one does not exist. That does not exist at all. Stream reports addictions news just in. Yes. I see nothing wrong with a gaming addiction. We are grown-up adults. We can do as we please. See you, Crafty. I think they could have done the double storyline playthrough for Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, I was really hoping for that. Do you remember when all the theories came out initially when we saw the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom? And we're like, oh, Zelda drops in the hole. Maybe we can play as her. I was so hyped for that. I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. I still enjoyed it. But playing as Zelda would have been absolutely fucking awesome. The crafties is... Wait, did we just trade out one crafty for another? It would have been so cool. Well, that's the thing. Like, again, when looking at the initial trailers for Tears of the Kingdom, like one of the speculations was because like her hair was shorter, and everyone's like, oh, from a gameplay perspective, having short hair means you can easily swap out the outfits. We were so hyped. We were so hyped. I wish that was a thing. And how you doing, Crafty? Crafty 2.0. Remember once Nintendo was asked why Link couldn't have gender options, and they said some rubbish about having 2 females in the Triforce. What? What? Fucking hell. How long ago was that interview? Because I felt like that would not go down well at all. Good, just vibing, going out for a little bit. I want to touch grass. That's a good idea. You're going to take care of your mental health and touch the grass. I need to be good and do the same later if I don't have lady dates. Hopefully a long time. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's bad that they said it, but like, yeah, you hope they said that a very long time ago. With that logic, you need male, a female, and a non-binary individual for true balance. Honestly, yeah, that's the thing. It would actually make more sense with that you kind of like lean into the middle ground with it. Just be ambiguous. Because I know like the idea of Link, of overall over the years, the idea was you were meant to self-insert into Link, right? So they wanted to make the character kind of like as bland as possible so you could think it was you and you could be part of the hero's journey. And this was before like Link was set in canon that Link is Link. So why not just be who you want to be? And also Link will exist. Yes! That was from Hyrule Warriors, right? Yeah. Perfect. Because is the story for Link or was just like... I never played Hyrule Warriors. I can't say that quickly. Was the story like an alternate timeline, or in this world it happened to be a girl that was getting the Triforce of Courage, or she believed she was Link, like it was in the same world and she thought she was Link but she's not, but she can still do cool shit. So many people have made so much fan art of the new Zelda. As soon as it dropped, I need to have a look-see. My copy of Hyrule Warriors is corrupted. Oh no. I'm guessing you never got to complete it fully then. I want a Linkle game so bad. Honestly, I just want to play as, like, Zelda. I'd be happy with that. But for a mainline Zelda. I mean, for the namesake, The Legend of Zelda, you know what I mean? One day we might get it. I can't get through the beginning. Oh, combat stuff. Oh no. A big stretch? I didn't even notice that. Big stretch. I still want to crack my back and it won't work. Also bought it from a used game store. Oh. It's always so tricky with that situation. Kind of got out of bed and making coffee. Good start. What have you got planned for the rest of your day? Kofifi? Always Kofifi. have like 340 milligrams of caffeine in me. So you're going to be buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. Just finished a night shift and got home before I joined chat. Oh, I see. I'm doing nothing today. I refuse. I like that way of thinking. Today is relax and chill. Don't worry, don't usually have more than 150, 200 milligrams of caffeine. But today is a special occasion. Okay. I'm gonna go super dark on the bottom for this. Am I gonna regret this? I managed to go through my wardrobe yesterday. Oh, did you have a clear out? Back to cereal just hit me with glued my ears. Had the drums in my head. Oh no. Welcome back. Needed a little bit sunny new clothes, the only option for me now. No, that's fair. It takes a while to build up again, but I think as long as you get like some decent basics, you'll be sorted, right? Yesterday was a holiday for us in the US, and I feel like it was a great excuse to stand by the fire and cook meat in 90-degree Fahrenheit weather. So I refuse to do anything today. So, genuine question: is it really common that that after the 4th of July, the 5th of July, everyone basically takes off anyway? So I can imagine like a lot of people get very, very drunk for it. So now case with a large plush owl. Oh, it's so cute. I'll work when I want to anyway. Oh, that's good actually. Good to have the freedom. I went over that, didn't I? Pretty much I should have taken today off, but I am where I am at the moment. That sucks. Landscaping is where terracotta comes from. That's just from mining. I do landscaping, so it's already difficult. Ah, I see. So with the hot weather as well. that's going to be an absolute no. Yeah, landscaping is insanely physically demanding job. Enjoy your time off. And sore shoulders and back. Yeah, I completely get you. We've done some light landscaping. I'm not going to say hard landscaping. We've done it ourselves for the garden, and it broke us so badly. Even like a simple job like taking up turf is so much effort. And what we're trying to do, we don't want to have to like buy more dirt, so we put in some like raised planters, so all the borders that we cut out and where the decking went, we made like a massive pile of dirt. And then when finally the raised beds were made, it's just like, okay, now to offload all that into there. And we don't have the stamina for that. That was so hard. It's taken so long to do it. I've been summoned. How you doing, Mr. Hero? Any landscaping is physically demanding. Yeah, I don't know how people do it as a living. Like, I get that your body gets used to it after a while, but still, it's a lot. That's a lot to strain on your body on a daily basis. Doing great, thanks for asking. How about you? How's your day going so far? It's going well, thank you. Trying to do like a more monochromatic painting today. So we'll see how that goes. I think it's building okay. I'm trying to be like more exact in my brush strokes compared to like more impressionist. And I'm liking it so far. Just got to be very careful about reactivating some of this paint. I'm surprised anyone could stand me. How so? Am I Nyansens? I appreciate that. I like your dress, you're beautiful in matching your red hair. Thank you. It's just a top today. It's just a red top. I was partially wearing the kimono, but I realised I can't have my paints out while wearing kimono. Because I'll dip my sleeve in like an idiot. What kind of tape do you use? I'm just using really cheap masking tape. Like, I picked up a whole pack, like in all different colours, but it's actually not much on each roll, so it was a little bit of a con. But it is low impact masking tape, and I'm not doing anything heavy duty. If I was getting the paper very, very wet, I would use something like frog tape instead, or like proper artist masking tape. But normal stuff that you can pick up if you're not using much water, cheap masking tape is perfectly fine. The big thing to remember, as long as you take the tape off with a hairdryer, like heat up the glue of the masking tape before you pull it off, you won't tear the paper at all. So now you look a complete tomato. Ready to harvest with the red cheeks. My cheeks aren't that red today. I'm very pale today. All my fake tan is finally off and I look so ill. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. I tore the paper the other day. Yeah, so genuinely, I have spent money on really good masking tape that shouldn't have like torn anything, and it will still rip. Just honestly, use a hairdryer on it, no matter what tape you use. Did you slip? Oh no, did you fail the jump? Are you okay? You're stupid. Yeah, as long as whatever masking tape you use to avoid any tearing, just heat it up with a hairdryer first. And then you can use the cheapest stuff, the most expensive stuff. It doesn't matter what, it will always come off perfect then. Because like I've spent money on very nice expensive paper, only to have it torn, and it doesn't matter like how expensive all your products are. It doesn't matter if you use the most expensive tape, the most expensive paper, stuff will still tear, because that is life. So use the shortcuts while you can. Truly is life. It really is. It makes me so sad that I've ripped a couple of I can't even remember what brand it was. It was a very specific kind of watercolor paper. It's my favorite stuff in the world, but horrendously expensive. It's worth it, but expensive. And I remember peeling the tape off, and I was so gutted. Because even though I know if somebody mounts it, I know it's going to be hidden. I get it. But I don't like tearing the paper no matter what. And if anybody tries to tell you, oh, it's all down to your technique of how you pull it. No, it's not down to technique. Technique helps. But you could just be having bad luck that day. And that's fine. So we need much paler blue. Some of these bits. I wonder if you could paint Caesar spooted on top of a lantern post. And that's why it's slanted. Just his weight is just completely throwing it off. I don't think I'm that good. Oh, I could add him. I could. We'll see how far we get with this picture. Actually, you need to try drawing half a glow bowl when you draw a city or something. That way you get 3D illusion when you move it. I see. I know he's just fluffy, but he's also a lump. I think, honestly, him being like a lump makes him so much easier to draw. It's like, when in doubt, just draw doughiness. Okay, I need to add this blue, make it darker. How do I do this? I don't want to lose the words. Do I do acrylic ink? No worries, Lynx. Have a great day. When was the last time you played a game on the Twitch channel? It was probably Elden Ring, and that was last week, maybe. It didn't go well. It didn't go well. Basically, I get in a kind of state. So I'm predominantly an art channel, but if I'm having a bad mental head day or I'm feeling quite burnt out with the artwork, then I switch it to doing some games for a little bit. like only for like 2 or 3 streams, and then I switch back. Because basically I would have been playing the games in my own time, so I might as well just stream them. Last time I catch you playing a game were last year before Christmas. Yeah, well, I used to have it as part of the schedule that Fridays would be the gaming days. And then, I don't know, I kind of wanted to see what my numbers would be like if I mainly did traditional art, because that's what usually does the best for me. And it's been working out very, very well. And also from a standpoint of knocking out more artwork, I'm just more productive. Because I get quite guilty when I don't feel like I do enough work as it is. I get so far behind on certain things. So I don't really know what to do. Sometimes I feel like I should play some games. Other times I'm like, I can't. I've got too much stuff to do. I haven't quite found a healthy balance yet, to say it simply. And whenever I do have free time, I'm actually working on stream stuff pretty much 24/7 in the background until the early hours. So I never have time to play games by myself now. And I really should change it. Just from my own mental health standpoint. I miss playing games. Once you do art, you'll get people who are interested in art, and if you play games, you'll get people interested in games. Yeah, the numbers are very much separated, and it genuinely, it does mess with my brain a little bit when I do play a game and my numbers are significantly lower. I'm just like, oh, should I be risking this? Should I be doing this? For me, I don't care. I just watch whatever. I'm always too aware of the stats, unfortunately. Because like I want to make doing art work as a business. Like at some point in the future, I would like to be able to live off this as an income. So if I sit and play games, then I'm actually hurting my chances of being a consistent professional artist. Can't win sometimes. But I know I put too much pressure on myself to do things. Okay, let's go in with ink, wherever I've put it. It makes me feeling better, my stats are shite, no matter what I do. I've found a pattern. I found a pattern that works now, and I'm trying to stick to it. It's bloody hard. Because like I have been streaming for quite a few years, but I never took it crazy seriously until last year. So I'm now trying to stay consistent, which is still hard because I'm still chronically fucking ill, hence why I do this. And it's really hard to like get a balance. Same here for your pretty art, your gameplay, your personality and community. I love you, Koyan. It honestly, it chills me out when I hear that, because I'm like, okay, maybe I can just have a break and have a bit of fun. I have definitely screwed up that brush. That's not good. I need to get scissors to this. Now, watch me completely mess up doing the text on this. Same, I may not be as chatty in game streams since I don't know what goes on, but I do enjoy having background chatter for lurks. It's always such a tricky thing. I mean, you know exactly the deal with it, Gino. Like, sometimes it gets really scary to do something different or doing what you want to do. Because you know what you should be doing, but that's not always fun. Sometimes you need like a mental break. Again, that balance is hard. It's just you play a fun game, you'll find it enjoyable. It's called Sly Cooper. It's a bit of old classic PS2 game. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I don't enjoy older games anymore. I wish I could. I'm so funny about visuals. I've become like a graphics snob now that I'm older. Like, very rarely do I enjoy certain kinds of games, which really sucks. So I'd like to give some classics a go. Twitch borrowing your streams has helped me get through my boring job. I appreciate that, Goyen. You can have it like a goal, so every number of paintings you get to play games. Honestly, I feel that's how it naturally goes at the moment. I let my guilt dictate it, which sounds really bad. What I need to do is I need to spend an evening sitting down planning a whole load of things, because I don't greatly enjoy doing sketching on stream, because I need a lot of concentration for that, because I don't want to mess things up. Painting I can do on stream, no problem, but sketching's hard. And because I don't have sketches ready, that's what throws me through a bit of a loop sometimes. You need fun also, I know. I feel like I don't deserve fun. I must punish myself, lots of work. It's okay, I understood it was need. Do my greatest spelling mistake is usually when typing Twitch into anything, I always hit the E instead of the W. I have to be very, very careful before posting anything. It's usually the mistake I make the most. What? Sophia, hello! How you doing? What is my time at Sandrock? What is that game? How is everybody? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys are new here, hello, my name is Em. I am mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paint, and today we are working in the Skyrim sketchbook. So in this, we're just using references of Skyrim just to do a bit of painting practice. So we're having a nice chill time. But tell me, how did your stream go? How did your stream go? We came for Skyrim, nice. Well, hopefully, ignoring the sign, can you guess where some of the locations are? Also got to play some games, some online friends. There was lots of echoing in everyone's voice, including mine. I'm still surprised that my voice doesn't sound terrible. It's one of those things that's hard to get over. Sandrock is a sandbox farm sim building with RPG elements and pretty things. Ooh! My time in Sandrock is the world's longest. When you say it like that, what do you mean the world's longest game? The what? Hey DC, how you doing? You need to turn on the vibrator mod because when I moved the laptop from keyboard, I used to make a lot of mistakes. But when the keyboard vibrator gave me a hit, I did something wrong. There's a haptic feedback for that? How? We've been playing Sandrock for at least once a week since November, and there are still story quests to do. Wait, what kind of game is this then? Is this like an indie game? I'm gonna chill here in the corner whilst I fix some stuff. No worries. I hope you managed to fix everything. Fuck, 6 hours and you're still... What the hell? Am I gonna have to look at this game after? How is it taking that long? It's a sequel to... Oh, a sequel to that. Yeah. Okay, that's better context for me there. I didn't realise they had a sequel. Because it looked really, really cute, that game. But I kept telling myself I can't play another farming sim. I've got too many on my list right now. I guess it's available on Android phone keyboard, not on iPhone keyboards. I'll have a look though, because I would like to get a notification if I'm typing something incorrectly. In fairness, I do side quests, talked to NPCs, and made sure we got the most out every day on the slowest speed setting. Ah, that's still good though. You got a lot of gameplay out of that kind of thing. I can imagine that was definitely worth the money then. Oh wait, does that end dip? No, it doesn't. That is a steady end. Doing this with a brush is hard. It never ends. I enjoy it. I'm just ready to play something else. What's next on your list then? Like, do you feel like something similar, or do you want to go completely off the wall and try something different? Yes! Little Kitty, yeah. Little Kitty Big City was fucking brilliant. I haven't had that much fun playing a random game in ages. And to get like all the way, like I'm one of the few games I've 100%ed as well. I did most of the things on stream because it only took one stream to complete the game. And then I went back over the next 2 days and we're just like doing little bits and bobs and getting 100%. And the best thing I can really say for that game, if you haven't played much of it, like, what would a cat do? And you'll find the secret achievements. Love Little Kitty Big City. Honestly, yes. Played the demo. I was like, this, the game in me. Yeah, genuinely, it's wonderful. It's a very well thought game. And even for like little kids, I think it's a good game. I feel like there's not many games these days that have good platforming jumping elements to them. But that really did hit a sweet spot. So I think you and chat are going to absolutely love it. I've messed up that eye, but it's fine. Oh, it's going to be the worst one. Why S is so difficult? That'll do. That'll do. I'm well known for being excellent at both platforms and jumping puzzles. Oh, that sounds perfect then. You're going to get so wonderfully angry. Can I do that E? I feel like I've gone ever so slightly wonky. I'm definitely making everything wonky. It's fine. It's fine. So have you chosen these perspectives? No, I'm... Siri, go away. I thought I was talking to it then. No, I'm using screenshots that are already online purely because it's not... How do I put this? I like getting my own references for my personal paintings, but for things like games and whatnot, I don't mind grabbing a reference image from the internet to use because the game has already been made. So unless there's a really specific shot I wanna get of a game for a reference, then I'll go in and get it myself. But if I'm just doing practice in my sketchbook, I'm just grabbing them off online. It's just a lot easier that way. Also going to talk to my little sister. She's on board with some low-key cosplaying for the Avatar Spore show in October. Oh, that's cool. It's a past tense of screenshot. Screenshot? Yeah, screenshot. I was going to say, but if I had to get my own screenshots, I'd have to play the game. Then the next 3 years of my life would be over. Well, here's the annoying thing. I was jumping between... So this sketchbook is purely the Skyrim sketchbook. I've got another sketchbook beside me, which was originally going to be for just Hogwarts Legacy, but I made it for other things as well. And I originally went in with the idea of like, oh, I'll go in and take my own screenshots, right? What I found, whenever I was taking screenshots, other people had already taken the screenshot in the exact same place. So I'm like, I'm giving myself extra work of iconic places where the information is already available. So there's that. And then also I had the issue because I was getting screenshots for so many different games. My hard drive was completely full, so I had to delete a game to go back into a game if I wanted to get another screenshot, and I was just driving myself mad. So I think the only game that I'd boot up for my own screenshots would probably be Hogwarts Legacy, and that's it. But for Skyrim, the game is so old at this point. People have put wonderful mods and taken great screenshots. So those are my references. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the new show. We have pretty art and mispronunciation happen every minute. Pretty much. Pretty much. But the Hogwarts Legacy one was really annoying for screenshots because there is actually no way, or the way I laid out the book, I actually split it up into 4 sections depending on the season, right? So I thought I could like have a really nice documentation of what the game looks like through all seasons. That was the plan. Then I found out there was no way to actually change the season like at will through console commands. So I'm like, I've just shot myself in the fucking foot here because I want to get these references from different angles at different seasons, but I can't unless I replay the game each time under a different playthrough just so I can be in the right season to take the photos. And I'm like, that's too much effort. Too much effort. Don't know who does that. Nobody ever. But yeah, was driving myself crazy, so I was just like, if it's a common thing, I'm just going to pull the image from the net. How do I do this? That goes on pretty nicely, actually. And then thickness up there. Bit better. Trying to angle this correctly. It's actually got highlights there. And then we need another line there, another line there. Fingers crossed. It just needed a little bit of line work. No, the doll has started again. Am I going to have to mute? That's the question. They're going to behave. You did everything, party. Yeah, maximum focus. You can do it sometimes. Okay, let's get that. You go back and you reach your stuff goal. Yeah, Bonnie was super generous. Back by popular demand. You are popular demand, Alex. Don't know what you're on about. Hey, Captain Croak, how you doing? There's gonna be a lot of purple in this actually without me realizing. Why is today a good day? It's Christmas. No, it's not Christmas. Only when the Banjo-Kazooie Christmas level music plays, then it's Christmas. The art is pretty today, thank you. We're just doing just using references from Skyrim today. So we're just not thinking too much. Because democracy, oh, I see. Oh, Pokemon song. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is a good result, Alex. We've got some change now, which is very, very grateful. Doing right. I've been having a very busy day and then realised I hadn't eaten yet. I was starving, so we're having a little sit and some lunch before I get back to stuff. Just thinking I'll do a little bit more book art to unwind a bit. That's a good shout. I think I'll have to add a fair bit of pencil to this. We'll get the texture in that way. Also, this is unrelated, but girl, you look good today. Like, I don't know what you've done, but you're glowing. Thank you. I think I'm just drinking more water and it's paying off. Me and my associates are hosting She's not leaving drinks later. Oh, that's great. I like that. Sounds like a good plan. Today is D&D day for me. Always looking for WoW. WoW? Am I being stupid on a term here? The only downside is that our Conservative puppet managed to keep a seat. We got the same here as well. I didn't realise. So like the town I live in is actually split up into two sections, and what is actually classed as Telford is only the very centre of Telford, like a tiny little portion, which that went to the winning side. But amazingly, like my constituency, like Sam said, like our borders keep changing of what is classed as ours. And we've got like the border for our constituency going all the way up to another town, which makes no sense. So for a lot of my bit, it's all encompassing the countryside, which makes sense in the way everybody voted. But I was quite surprised. I never truly looked at the lines. Because like, I don't class myself as being part of the Wrekin. I'm in Telford. But I learned something new today. But we'll get in next time. As long as some positive changes are made, I'm happy. Fell back asleep mid-typing. Forward to that? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This piece is coming along amazingly. Thank you. I don't often do like very monochromatic pictures. I usually do like colour vomit. It's probably the best way to describe it. But this is turning out okay. I need to add some purples though, which I'm scared of. RMP was a Secretary of State and people are pegging him, not, not literally, to be the next Conservative Party leader. Oh. All of that is so much in the air. Like, I didn't realise even Boris was being pushed forward again until, like, Baz said the other day, which I thought was a joke. lunches I made. A rice bowl thing. I love a rice bowl thing. And the art is we're going to be drawing some, you know, you love it, is everyone's favourite. Revenge. You're drawing some revenge? Of course it's pouring. Oh no. Dodge the raindrops. That's a good answer, isn't it? I'm helping. No, don't say that, Alex. Again. I saw, fuck, I saw the TikTok last night about it. And like, Sam didn't know about the last time he did it. So like, I'm watching like, oh, are they reporting on old news or something? And I was explaining to Sam like what happened with that scenario. Obviously absolutely hilarious because he's the one that put in place that you needed the voter ID. I didn't realise he did it again. I thought that was old news. Fuck. Idiot. My wife walked past and said, geez, the record. For fuck's sake. Every single raindrop. Yeah, if you can dodge every single raindrop, it's completely fine. I'm more worried about my iPad getting wet in my bag. Oh, cuddle the bag. Cuddle the bag. Fucking hell. How was this man allowed to run a country? He's like, you know, the toddler that you can't trust with crayons because they'll just keep putting them up their nose. That is Boris. He is such an incompetent twat. That's the thing. He's a clown. He's hilarious. But you don't want someone like that in charge. It's actually more stamina efficient to parry each raindrop. You think? You can say that about a lot of people in power. I know, it's just basically we've got one particular guy coin who is a bumbling buffoon. But what's the best way to put it? He's amusing. He's very amusing. And you know, low-key, he's a smart guy, but he just comes out with the stupidest things and he acts like an absolute fucking clown. And he was the mayor of London for a while and he did really, really dumb things. But it was comical. He couldn't really do anything really bad until he became Prime Minister. And then nobody was laughing anymore. We were all scared. Oh God, you met him in London council building. I was there to meet him a few hours. Legitimately, he said, sorry I'm late. I woke up in a canoe full of... Don't say that. Don't say that. Because that feels like that shouldn't have been a thing, but I can imagine he would have said something stupid like that. We've got two of those here in America. It's a different kind of thing, Jonah. You've got like a dangerous buffoon. You've got a dangerous buffoon. We had a low-key comical buffoon who wasn't too much of a danger. It's just the people around him were a danger. Whereas your buffoon is pure danger. Because he wants the power. It's a different kind of fuck. Oh, was that a link to the article, Alex? I can't see it, unfortunately, but that's what I'm going to assume it was. You didn't post a link. Oh, was it the way you structured a sentence and then it just screamed? Because it thinks you are trying to post a link. Okay, let's get the colour on this down. This is gouache paint. So I'm watering it down so much to be used just like watercolour. But it's a little bit more opaque, so I can get much stronger colours out of it and better coverage. It's okay, I know everything's looking super dark right now. I'm going to have to add a whole load of highlights over the top of this after. No, gouache paint. It works very similar though, because you can get two different kinds of gouache. So you can get acrylic gouache, which dries as a plastic and can't be re-wetted, or traditional gouache paint. You're a witch. How am I a witch? I'm a software developer, so on the side of my brain that would be able to do this type of thing doesn't work. I'm always jealous of people who can do this type of stuff. Yeah, but I'm also jealous of people who can do software development. Because I'm sitting here like, I'd love to sit and make my own game, but I'm not smart enough to learn everything. So instead I draw pretty pictures. I play with my crayons and hope people like it. Indeed, it's kind of like the Greekish rice-ball revenge scene of our main protagonist, Brit, is going to murder her father. Ooh! Trauma. Oh, I heard a cat. But he is sleeping. Okay, what colour are we going with this? This should be the perfect colour. I'm just jealous of people who have no issues with technology. I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? So I know on a technical level, I could probably low-key program a game in an engine, but I wouldn't know how to do a lot of things off the bat, and I wouldn't be able to problem solve. I'd have to live through YouTube tutorials, and my brain would not be able to comprehend things in the long term. So I'm jealous of all the smarty pantsers. Everybody loves female rage hatchet revenge scene. Oh, 10 out of 10, yes. But the witch? No! Oh, it's the worst day in history. No more cheese. Have you got any other snacks that you can fall back on? There are no people who actually have no trust issues with technology. They may be able to diagnose and fix them themselves, but they do have issues. Isn't it also the thing, if you're into tech, that you go for the most analog option that you can find because there's less to go wrong? If I'm right, these are actually thistles that I'm painting. I'm gonna lie, I bought a prepaid flip phone to carry around because I'm tired of my smartphone bothering me with 50 emails, work messages, and Twitter notifications. I don't blame you, I think it's a good idea. Like, in emergency, call this phone. Do you look like a drug dealer? Yes, you do. But still, it's very handy. All the tech stuff in my mind works better because they're built to work. New ones are built to be groundbreaking. They're not built for stability. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. Never thought about it like that. You are smart. I've worked in IT for more than 40 years now. I'm good at it. But I still get defeated by the photocopier that comes along. You say that. Printers are the same as well. Printers are evil. Just don't want to do anything. You just sat there screaming, why don't you want to work? I was in a programming course where we had teamwork. The one guy did forbid us to work because he was the pro and programmed most of it. And he made 1 kilogram of chicken nuggets plus 1 kilo. What? And he went into a food coma for the rest of the weekend? What? He made 1 kilogram of nuggies and fries? Was that his treat to himself? That does not sound healthy in the slightest. Okay, I think I might be able to use some pencils in a sec. Rice completed, time to draw. Axe ladies and a terrified patriarchs. Nice. He made 2 kilo of food and then we never went back online for the rest of the weekend. What? Sounds like a mental breakdown. I'm thinking that as well. Oh, no, I don't want to merge that. I'm losing the colour. Group projects, mostly tech stuff. Teachers not to trust others. I know some jobs teamwork is needed and mandatory, but teamwork mostly not great. I think you've got to have, in general, you can't have aggressive people in a team like that. You need to be able to want to work together properly. You can't have a lone wolf in a team. I say that I am a lone wolf kind of person. I do not work well with others. And a big stitch. Oh, thank you, good God. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think, do I quickly blast this with the hairdryer? And a hydrate. I missed the hydrate. That was weird. It's a weird balance for teamwork. Very much so. But finding a good team is really hard, isn't it? Did I just throw that? I think I just threw that. And another big stretch. Oh. Okay. I'll sort out middle partings, hair's going everywhere again today. Right. Teamwork in educational setting is also like also unlike any other. Team members can be chosen to fit with a team in a personal work scenario. Doesn't mean they are, but they can be. In educational setting, the only bar is to enroll. Oh. What am I doing with this? You go. Try to match up what goes where. This goes on this side. Okay, we're going to switch to coloured pencils now. This palette is absolutely massive. Right. Hairdryer. Hairdryer. Do I have a hairdryer? Ooh. Oh, I'm old. Okay. Pull this up so I don't sit on it. Perfect. I will mute so I can save your ears. I'll give you 1 second. There we go. He wants the tape. You can hear the tape. Ready? Ready? Steady? Go! Easy. I eat quite big portions, but I don't eat like a steady map. So this medication. And they're like, I'm just warning you, you'll be like really hungry. I was like, oh, I'm sure I can deal with it. The next day, I'm a little peckish. Like, what is this? They were talking about big for nothing. I can deal with this. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I missed that there. Half an hour goes by, I'm hungrier. Another hour, I'm the most insatiably hungry I've ever been in my life. I cannot even explain how much pasta I ate. Dude, it was like crazy. Then I fell asleep for 9 hours and woke up feeling a lot better. Oh, bloody hell. What did you have with the pasta? How's my hand wet? Interesting. We'll just use the pencils here. Kingfisher, that's a good colour. Another one of you. You, go for that. Just mix pasta with more pasta. And that way you get perfection. Okay. Let's go with pockets of green. I made a big stock pot full of pasta with red pesto on it and some veggies. Well, at least you had some veggies with it. That's something, right? I'm ignoring just the pure amount of pasta. As an American, that's part of our standard binge diet. That's a depression meal for me. Like, just pasta or just rice. Hello, Caesar. Are you helping? Choose where you're going to go. Yes. You are a cat. You go meow. You go meow, 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 meow. Or you smell like bacon. Who smells like bacon? Would you like a fuss? I think he needs a pet. Good boy. Hydrate. Oh, I'm actually out of water. Should we go do a quick little refill? No pink water today. I'm going to be a good egg. You can't sit there. It's not where you live. Yeah. There we go. More water. All of the refills. That Stitch plush looks like he's ready to call me a bish. Why do you think he's ready to call you a bish in that pose? I have all the water. I have 64 fluid ounce bottle, then braving through the misty rain now. Oh no. You can make it. You can make it. Hopefully you won't get too soggy. Why does the sound of the scratching summon you, eh? Oh my fuck, it is a Furby. I love that. I love cursed Furbies. Am I going to have to bring up the reference image on here? Make a decision. Where are you sitting? You're sitting there. Okay, great. Wonderful. You're just going to push my iPad to one side as well. Cool. Imagine the ears are being treated like hair. You get a flip and sit back and then a bish curl. Oh my god, that's cursed. Oh my god, that's a cursed Sonic. So cursed. I love that. Are there non-cursed Furbies? I mean, true. Sam still hates Furbies. I really want to get an old Furby and just ruin his life. It's a Furby. Oh no. I need to make a long Furby. What about the Furby centipede? How about that? Oh, I was saying that. Should go with purple. Yeah, the purple seems good. It's good mid-tone. A mermaid, if you will. I feel that would just be a seal, right? When I move, I'm going to make my own long Furby and I'll wrap around a pole on the floor lamp, and I'm very excited for it. Could you also rig it up to be like a motion detector? So it will also be like your burglar alarm. And its eyes will go red if it detects somebody. And then it'll just do the classic Furby thing of, me no like you. And then its mouth unhinges into a siren. So precious. Seals of Furbies confirmed. Yes. Yes, excellent. I've just given you a really good but bad idea, haven't I? I can't. My reference picture is just completely covered by your fluff, sir. Drops fur made into the ocean, the batteries frizzle and it dies, and the dark magic brings it back, and the circle of fur made continues. The Furby will then be blessed by an eldritch terror in the water. And that's how it gets resurrected. It makes a pact with the eldritch terror to get rid of those who wish to see its demise. Let's go with a light blue. You're slightly in the way. You're a cat. You go meow. You go meow, 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 meow. The glowing eyes, yes, the siren beat, the ominous warning, but yes, but we could go a little old school with it and have abandon all hope and weep to the god we cannot hear you here. Insert siren screech. I love that. I just need this note. I am officially in love with your cat. Please take him. Please take my cat. He just wants to be in the way. Look at the whittle face. You can't trust a whittle face. He is a demon. He gets all the loves, Octobucky. All of the loves. All of them. You're smelly. You're smelly. You smell like bacon. Adorable demon is adorable. Thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of eldritch horror, he's a baby boy. How would Caesar function as an eldritch horror? 1000% trust the little face. I do not care for my fate. I just want a pet. Thank you for the follow. How about this? If you touch his tummy, it sends you into an ultimate dimension. I came for the arts, but except kitty cuddle time. He moves eventually. He just... You need to choose where you're going. You can go to the left. I don't mind you on my left. Yeah, I need to trim his claws badly. And touching your butt. Would you like a treat? Well, that... Yeah, he wants a treat. He bolts. You're right, he gets all the love. Don't fall for him. Thanks, mate. Yeah, love you too. You ready? You ready? You know the drill. There's endless hunger for violence and the boy. Ready? Come on, you can do it. Good boy. One more. Who's a good dumbass? You are. Thank you for the licks. And I need to brush it. Cat glitter. Yeah. What a vicious baby. What a papa. Oh. What a vicious baby. What a strong predator. He looks like the softest kitty ever. He is. His fur is as dense as his head. Oh. There you go. Let me put you down. Rude, sir. Come on. Oh, now you're acting up. If I bring the camera out a little bit, I put it to about there. I'll be able to enter the camera better. Yeah, without bopping it. You want to sit here? No? What if I lift this up somehow? How about this? If I put the hand cream under here, this is going to be stable. Look at this. Do you want a flop? Yeah, he's a British short hair. And a Muppet. But he's my Muppet. There we go. Can I keep that there? I got fur all over me, so I'm sorry if I keep wiping my face. Anyone else's cat seems to always aim their claws at your nips. My cat's just rude. I think your cats are just rude. That sounds bloody painful as well. Oh, don't lick my plate, Caesar. I don't know what his name is, but I automatically have the urge to name him Stroganoff. Oh, I love that. My cat's name is Caesar. We named him after the Roman emperor because he rules this household. And he's licking my breakfast plate. Big beefy stroganoff. Honestly, that's a really good name. You doing the dig? You on the prowl? Make a decision. A fine name for a fine boy. He's also affectionately known as Salad because of Caesar salad. So if you ever see anybody in the chat say salad, they're referring to this boy. one of my friends got a new kitten, and they have this G-looking thing on their side. My friend was like, I might call them insert name here. I was like, what about little G? Oh, Gigi! Oh, I love Gigi. Time to do it. Be well, everyone. No worries, Joe. Have a wonderful day. I have two cats, one called Rice Ball and one called Prudence. I love the opposite ends of the spectrum with the names there. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, the kitten literally has a G on their side. What about giving them like a little gangster name? Because they're a little G. I have a kitty purring in my lap right now. Her name's Bean. Oh, Bean is a good name. Honestly, I feel like there are no bad cat names. Cats can have like the fanciest names or the stupidest names, and they're still brilliant. I really want to get a dog and a cat in the future where I name the dog Cat and the cat Dog. Honestly, that would be perfect for the time at the vets. Sir Alfred and Socks. Oh, love that. But I do think it's funny when people always get their names the wrong way, because Rice Ball is the older lady cat who's got this very fancy, sophisticated, I think, Audrey Hepburn vibe, right? And Prudence is a little 5-pound kitten with a head full of air and sugar, whose favourite activities include falling off the armchair, being confused and trying to steal sandwiches. We appreciate dumb babies. To be fair, that makes it just more amusing that the personalities don't suit the cats' names. Who knows? The kitten might grow up into a Prudence. Her Highness Princess Evangeline the Grandiose. Need to find a cat to suit it. Definitely. That's a very grand name, though. Seeing your colour makes me want to try shopping for Faber-Castells. Do it! Honestly, I use pencil over all my over all of my paintings because it's a great way to cheat. So if I go, this is Rice Ball and Prudence, I immediately name the fancy one Prudence and the dumb one Rice Ball. Let's go purple. Do 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 do. Spectrum blue. That'll work. My mom's oldest cat is Phoebus, since she doesn't leave. I've been calling her the Countess. I do appreciate cats with very, very fancy names. And very dumb names. I love dumb names on cats. Ah, this works. Rice Ball is the Countess as well. Bless. I have lots of not so nice names for Caesar. But he doesn't mind. But mine is after Lady Gaga Vampire. Ah, yes, an American Story. Hotel was a good season. This is like the worst singing in the world. There we go. Change that to music. Very excited for Lady Gaga to play Harley Quinn. Yes, same. She's gonna match the energy so much of Joaquin Phoenix. I also love how people are like complaining because like, oh, it's not going to be as good as Margot Robbie. It's like, this is a different kind of Harley Quinn. This is going to be amazing in its own right. Like, she's perfect for this kind of role. Yeah, the previous song was Pokemon, but like the song somebody was singing along to it very out of key while trying to be auto-tuned, and it was just like, I can't deal with that. I like listening to music on streams, but I find it quite jarring if I hear people singing. Like, I just want the music. She'll be very cool take on Harley Quinn. I'm excited to see. Same. I feel bad because I've only seen the Joker once. When I was at cinema, I need to probably rewatch it just to get reacquainted. Not a pink. What's going to go with that? Actually, like a peachy yellow. You did everything, Lewin. How is today going? My sleeves are getting caught there. How are we doing? I think good. What about yourself? Actually, I definitely need yellow for this. What's the perfect shade? I think raw sienna is a bit of a jump, but it's quite a yellow. Tomorrow here, time for bed, night Ginny, night chat, night software. No worries, DC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, not bad. Quiet, thankfully. Just had to ring Sky about our Wi-Fi because it's not doing the work. Fuck. What's the estimation that they've put for you now then? It's always hard to speak to a real person, but for once when I actually got through to them, they were so nice and actually really helpful. Oh! A win for Sky then. Okay. Hopefully it's just like a silly thing that's happening then on their end. Also for Saturday. Oh, okay. One day to go. Hope you've been managing to keep yourself entertained though without like proper internet. Hey Felgar, how you doing? I forgot Sky's company and got confused. Yeah, because they're only like a UK company, aren't they? It's the boxy thing when it plugs into that was already installed here. It doesn't have a power supply, so win-win on whoever was here last, taken or hiding it somewhere. Yeah, that feels like a passive-aggressive thing. Just been on mobile data, but it's fine. Ugh. I just hate the cost of the mobile data. Doing it for a day isn't too bad, but it adds up very quickly. We are forever online people. Hey Tinatin, how you doing? And thank you. Okay, let's go tiny bit of light up here. Always surprised me when people say they have unlimited data. Same. Like I always question like how much they use. So I'm still not on the contract. I'm still on pay as you go because I just don't leave the house. So do any of you read? Koyan, who might still be in the chat, is an avid reader. One the good, the bad and ugly meets reverb. Is this music? Well, the previous one. That was a Zelda one, wasn't it? Love reading in theory. Yeah, it's always the case, isn't it? I still have one of the original unlimited data plans from when they first had smartphones, but it's the real deal where they don't do any throttling. Oh, wow. So you are keeping that for as long as you possibly can then? Just sounded like it was from a Western, but from 3 miles away. Trying to think now, it's bugging me. Can I get back? Oh no, it's completely skipping whatever it was. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely had like an oriental vibe to it. It's all that it has limited talk minutes, but I never really talk on it, so it's not a big deal. That's such like an interesting like situation to be in. Have they ever tried to like cancel your contract? Because obviously it's not good for them. I need like a darker colour. Ultramarine. Let's go for Imperial Purple. I do have an Oriental vibe, or as they call it, Asian genetics. was going to say, definitely not a vibe. Hamslayer, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you working on today for stream? What's your new project? Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, hello, my name is Em. I'm mainly a traditional artist. I work in watercolour and gouache paints, and we're doing some Skyrim background paintings today in the Skyrim sketchbook. I'm sober this time. You know when you say I'm sober this time, it makes me feel like you're not sober. Just saying, because that's usually my excuse. I'm learning watercolours. How is it going? What are you doing with it? Do you have anything to show if I check your link permit? Obviously, I'll grab your Insta as well, but if there's anything separate you want to give. No, I've been very drunk for every other raid. I can't say anything. That was me 2 weeks ago as well. I think I did about 3 or 4 streams in a row where I was drinking quite a fair bit. So you're good. You are good. I wrapped up a skull painting for practice. Oh, nice. Let me check a link permit. If you've got anything you want to show and tell, please gib. Sober. I'll have my 3rd beer this year. Nice. Okay, let me grab that. And also for those of you who are new, this is just the Skyrim sketchbook, but you can see more of my work just below. Mainly do traditional, but occasionally there is a little bit of digital as well. So if you like this kind of stuff, welcome on in. Hold up, gotta find my phone. That's fine. I'll check you another link permit. In the meantime, I will get up your Insta to show everybody your amazing work. I don't know what, I've got Inspector Gadget in my head, so I'm really sorry. You got 60 seconds. What is the what's the bad thing that happens if he doesn't get me the link in 60 seconds? Also, I saw the cat picture you did the other day and it's beautiful. Thank you so much for the follow. Do I die? No, I feel that's too extreme. Can somebody else from chat come up with a good punishment for not getting the link in time? To get timed out? Oh, wow. Okay, that's very subtle. I was like thinking of a more fun punishment, but that's my brain. Now, let me show you some amazing work. Here's my sharing screen. And look at the happy face. Whiskers forced on face. I mean, whiskers is quite a good, like, punishment, to be honest. It's semi-ridiculous. Not everybody would appreciate whiskers on the face. Like, check out these. And look at this beautiful... I just liked this a second ago. Why did it unlike? Why is life like this? But this is beautiful. And look at these. Look at the tight detail in all these lines. You know when you just say, like, I've been lurking on you, you gotta make it creepy. You gotta be like, I've been in the bushes watching you for a while. That was my 6th painting. You're doing amazingly. Here's the thing, like, you're already like a really skilled artist, so for you swapping mediums isn't going to be too big of a deal because you're great anyway. Link ready? Perfect. Kermit for Kermit. There we go. Gift. Give picture gift. Thank you. Fuck. That's really good. You've done really well with this. Yeah. You've got the washes so perfect. Sorry, are you sure? Are you not lying to me here? I think you're being a filthy liar. Because you can't be starting to learn watercolors if this is your skill level already. Because this is phenomenal, seriously. Like, okay, well, which painting is this then? Like, what's this attempt? Because, like, this is fucking good. I came here for tips to get better. Honestly, if this is you just starting out in watercolors, I just say keep doing what you're doing, because you've got it. You've got it already. I can't really give any extra pointers to this, because I think for you, it's just, you've got to do it yourself and do the development. You're just working out in your brain. And I think if I tell you to do anything specific, it's going to undo your great progress. Genuinely, this is fantastic. This is really, really good. Because you've already got the extreme contrast going on. And the extreme contrast is the biggest thing most people struggle with watercolors, right? When everybody does watercolors starting off, they make the colors far too pale. And don't get me wrong, that can be interpreted as somebody's specific style. But having really big contrast is what makes things look more realistic with watercolor. And you're already doing that to begin with. There is nothing I can say. You know what you're doing. Genuinely. It's really good. Yeah. You're already doing the thing that everyone's too scared to do. Please, 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 please keep doing more watercolor, because I think you'll be a master very fucking quickly. Genuinely. But this is what I mean, like, looking at your line work in general, how you build up how you build up pictures, you have a great idea of form. And, you know, how would I describe this? I would say, like, this is like graphic-y kind of vector, feels like lino cutting kind of vibe to it, right? You understand how form works because you can see that with all these little details, and you're just bringing that knowledge because you are, on a technical basis, a really good artist. It's just transferring perfectly into paint. I always thought I struggled with colour, but it was nice to have the school come together. Honestly, yeah, it's perfect. You're doing really well with it. Just keep doing what you're doing, and just do more of them, and you'll have that confidence, because it is stunning already. I think it might be like your new thing, because, like, look at this. This is like the general thing most people start out with. We've got a bold line, but you still got some really nice transitions here and there. But then going into this, you're going into like proper hyperrealism really, really quickly. Like, the jump is so severe and it's amazing. Haven't yet done colours, on my way there. You'll get the hang of it. Everyone's got like a separate flow and idea of how watercolours works. And just do what you think feels right. You can look at as many tutorials as you want under the sun with learning how to do watercolours, but certain techniques are quite old-fashioned, and they give you like a very specific look, but that might not be what you want. I feel like I'm learning so much with every painting. You're learning quickly. You are learning so quickly. I really think watercolour is going to be your new main thing. Seriously. Please don't stop. Please keep going. It's stunning. Well, these are all so cute. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm also really glad you haven't been put off by it. Of course, most people are really scared to do watercolours. Because, yeah, it's fiddly. It's fiddly. But it's very rewarding when you get things right. But look at these. Look at all this. There we go. Here's a perfect example, right? Technical standpoint, you can do art. Like, you understand form, you understand line, you understand texture. And you're just transferring that into a different medium. You know what you're doing. Yeah. I assumed it was the same reference. But this is the thing, like, on a technical skill level, you're fantastic already. It's such an easy jump. I wonder what you do with oil paints as well. I think you'd be really good with oils. But I'm glad that you're using skulls as the reference, because they're like a really good thing to go off. But these are all amazing and wonderful. Let me bring this back up. So guys, if you haven't already stalked and followed Hamslayer, please do, because this is wonderful. Okay, here's another shout out here, and let me grab the Insta link for people to stalk as well. Pin, please. There we go. There we go. Pin that to the top of the chat there for everyone to go stalk as well. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. And please, 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 please keep doing more watercolors. I have access to wolf skulls. Oh, that's a really good shout. Yeah, animal skulls as well are great. I think I prefer the graphic line work style of painting, so I don't know if oils would really be my thing. So I'll definitely give it a go at some point. It would definitely be a change up in your style. But like from a technical standpoint, I think you can transfer into any medium and make things look absolutely amazing. Doesn't mean you got to keep doing it, but like learning these extra little bits is really fun, right? Also, thank you so much for, oh my god, I love your username. Fucking neurospicy, I love that. And Midropics, thank you so much as well for the follow. Yeah, please keep doing what you're doing. You're already fucking bossing watercolors. I don't know how you've only just started. Good. And here I am doing more cutesy style with gouache paint. Different ways to do everything. I'm trying to do like a monochromatic palette today, but I'm just like, oh no, let's slip some purple in. I can't really go that far without adding loads of colours to things at this point. What am I thinking? Purples. I think I'm going to develop the purples as much as possible. I'm trying to learn to be like more expressive with how I draw and paint. So with the Skyrim sketchbook, everything's a little bit like looser. So I'm just trying to like have fun with overlapping all the colours and just doing things I wouldn't normally do. Like this is what I want to do. Like this is my happy place. Technical little details, nice and tasty. But I'm trying to be good with the broader strokes of paint colours. And then we've got other bits like trying to make sure the contrast is right as well. So this reference picture that I'm using is all over very, very dark. So I'm going to try and just do a lot of mark making for textures. I think it's probably the best way to go. See how it goes. Everything looks better with texture anyway. I don't want to go too crazy with some of these bits. I'm trying to be better at like looking at my reference and sticking to it. Need to go. I didn't just twirl and throw that. Sorry for the crash sound. I need to go lie down, let my brain reset. Thank you for the kind words. Love your work. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. And yeah, lie down, rest that brain. Have a little break and then make more amazing artwork. Seriously, fucking really good. You too. Have a good sleep. See, this makes me like want to stream in the evening sometimes because I envy people who are ending their stream and going straight to bed. Whereas I'm like, oh, I finished my stream. Now I've got to make dinner. Finish work to do more work. Let's go a bit more blue. Oh, getting a nice breeze finally. It's quite a warm day today. Place bets. Can I actually sit in the garden later? Is this whole sketchbook going to be Skyrim pieces? Yeah. So I made this sketchbook embarrassingly maybe 3 years ago. So this is all from scratch. I had a load of like spare watercolor paper. So I went and stained all these pages with kofi. Then I bound it all together, and this was my first ever attempt at binding my own book. So it's got Alduin on the front. I tried to do a lot of dry brushing to make it look like an oldie worldy book. But you can see it's not greatly done. It's not greatly bound together. It's very janky. So this one in particular, this sketchbook, is going to be purely Skyrim because Skyrim's good. Skyrim's full of fantastic references to use. So originally I tried to do this as documenting my journey through Skyrim. So initially when I first made this, the plan was to fill the Skyrim sketchbook with my adventures in Skyrim. So I was replaying Skyrim on stream at that point. I just kind of fell off the face of the planet for a little bit, so it all got scrapped. And so you can see where I first started with little bits and pieces, and I was trying to make things a bit more rough, a bit more like on the go, trying to on the go travel journal kind of thing, and like trying to document my adventures and whatnot. And then this was the last piece I did for a very long time, and then I finally picked it back up again, and I just started using references that I found on the internet. So I'm like, this is just practice for me, as opposed to doing my normal original stuff. So I just class this as a nice like fan art exercise. So I've slowly been filling up the sketchbook every now and then when I want to take a break from my own personal work. And we're getting there. We're slowly filling this up, but as you can see, I've got a lot of pages. So this will eventually get filled up in the end. And then I actually did make a second sketchbook as well. So this was originally made to be filled in for my journey through Hogwarts Legacy. But after the whole controversy, I felt a little bit uncomfortable with doing that. So we've started it. Again, I found this from scratch. So I've stained all the pages. The sides of the pages are all gilded with gold. And I've done a much neater job with the binding in general, and it lays completely flat. So this did start off originally as a Hogwarts Legacy sketchbook, but it is now developed into more of an all-over different kinds of fantasy kind of book. So these are bits from the start of the book. Start of the game, if any of you guys remember the cutscenes. But then I was just like, screw it. I'm going to throw in some Lord of the Rings because that's my greatest love in life. Thank you so much for the follow. But then with this sketchbook, something that I did a little bit different. So unlike the Skyrim sketchbook, which is purely all watercolor paper, this has also got like pastel paper here and there dotted about in different colors. So this is where I can try out different styles and different methods of painting. Back from Lurk. Welcome back, Goyen. That's so cool. You can bind your own books to work in. It's because I had like loads of spare paper. Genuinely, I had too much spare paper and I wasn't using it. So this would be a great way to get the best use out of things. So essentially these two sketchbooks are for just purely fan stuff to work on. And I changed up the style quite a bit, you know, very tight with this kind of style. This was very loose. A little bit of the Hufflepuff common room, and then back to some Lords of the Rings again in a proper like bright cutesy illustrative style. So I keep flicking back and forth between everything. But it gives me a nice break, because usually most of my own personal work, as you can see below me, is based on my little wizard robot Solace. So it's good to have the break. You can have a little mental stretch. And I don't have to worry about how to put a piece together, because I'm just using references that already exist. One day I'll get them all fully fleshed out. If I was a smart person, I'd make fucking YouTube videos about it and fill it up that way, and that might give me enough pressure to actually finish things. Will that happen? Probably not. I'm quite lazy with certain things. You never believe where I'm at. Are you at the coffee shop? Is a cute boy there? You've got a robot? Not in person. As you can see on my overlay, you can see a picture of my, there he is, my little wizard robot Solace. So essentially I like drawing him having adventures all the time. So he's in most of my artwork. And also surrounded by ghosties. And Caesar. Because Caesar's got to be in all my pictures. No coffee shop. Book. No, Coin, get out the bookshop. You've got enough books to read already. You're a hazard. How many times do you think you've drawn him? At least 100 times now. I'm glad I made his design so simple though, because I would hate a complicated design. It's just so easy to throw him into something. Can't help it, I love books. You should be banned from the bookstore. Thank you so much for the follow. Queen is a book dragon. She just sleeps on a pile of books and bites at anybody's ankles that come near them. Okay, that sounds out a little bit better. We support people's hobbies and purchasing habits. As long as they don't go bankrupt. There we go. I think that's done with that bit. I've got like the worst reference image to use for this. As long as you can still even pay your rent and all that bollocks. Exactly. Yeah, it's Tarrytown. Good spot. I want to fuck off to Tarrytown for a week. What, before or after everything's built on it? I weirdly think like my favourite place is Hateno. Or what? What? Oh, before you build everything, do you want to stay at Tarrytown with all the houses on, with all the people, or do you want it before the people got there? I'm a responsible adult who's tired of being responsible. No more adulting today. That soundbite was from Banjo-Kazooie, Mumbo's Mountain, and it's the big gorilla. Is it also used for Donkey Kong? I need to check what this is called now. It's just called Aquatic Ambience. I know that soundbite. Yes, Gingy, I want to go sit on a rock. Of course, after it's been built, you big numpty. Hey, I like things like not built up fully. Weirdly, but also not weirdly. I'd like to say, yes, Gerudo Town would be amazing. Good choice. The original from Donkey Kong is probably one of the most beautiful pieces of game music from back in the day. Ah. I want to watch a playthrough of Donkey Kong 64 because I never completed it. The first grade, I had to answer what I wish to become when I grow up. I told her I don't want to grow up. So far managed that. Facial design's nice. Well done. How long does it sort you out getting them all printed then? What is this? Hey, Saddle Acorn, how you doing? I hope Friday is treating you well. I give them a minimum of 2 weeks. I've got 2 cons, so I'm hoping the stock lasts for both events, especially the prints. I mean, at the same time, though, you hope that they completely sell out. After struggling the past few days, I managed to finish this week's prom last night. Nice! I feel like you're on a roll with these now. I've only had one con where I sold out of all my prints, both A3 and A4s. But here's hoping. Well, I hope you completely sell out and then people are going to have to order them from you. Because your work is stunning. What's this? Super Mario Sunshine? No. No, a Pokemon thing. Oh, why did I think it was Super Mario Sunshine? Good spot needle. You're purple, you're not what I want. No, not ultramarine. You're going to be carmine, aren't you? Nope, burnt umber. If I'm struggling with a prompt, I attempt to try my best to write it. I missed the deadline, but I push myself to finish it. Always a struggle. This gets stuck in my head, something horrible. I take it as a good thing. I mean, you could have secret tunnels stuck in your head. Okay, so there's actually a slight bit of green because these are the thistles. Post the latest design in Discord. Let's have a little look, see. A little stalk. Oh, I've seen Crafty Rascal's work as well. It's lovely. We're going. Oh, nice. Let me do full screen for everybody. Look at what Gino's just finished. Sharing screen. I don't care you posted in the wrong phone. You're good. I love it. Best sticker ever. Of course you can join the Discord. Here you go. Here's the link to the Discord. I probably should like give people links to things because I don't often like show things enough, do I? So I've just posted the Discord link in the chat there for anybody. I do actually sell original paintings of my work. So if anybody is actually interested in those at all, there is my Ko-fi link as well. And if you want to see more of my work in general, then there is my Instagram, and that's where I post all of my finished pictures. Just chucking everything there. Makes me want to touch the Green Knight. You're a good Ariel. What's that sound effect from? Is that Pokemon Stadium? I go mad. Oh no, just a general thing. Never mind. What am I doing with these colours? I'm gonna have to do very purple again, actually. I feel like I can hear Caesar. That. Hello about DC. I finished my thread. Although I have like 7 more sketchbooks. No, that's fair. What I'll probably have to do at some point, I'll have to like get rid of the link for it so it's all cohesive again. But we'll archive it. But that'd be a nice thing to flick through at the end. Appreciate you sharing everything. that bit there. Something here. Oh, I already feel inspired by it. You've made me really want to start like drawing people again. I keep saying I'm going to do it and I keep putting it off, but it's actually really good practice. Got a lot of shades? Yeah. I'm hoping the depth is understood. I think I'm gonna have to darken up some areas, but I'm liking the textures that are going on. I must say, I do very much like working with coloured pencils over the top of these. Oh, stop my neck from making horrible crackling sounds though. It's a good cheap thing to do, Needle. Because, like, in my case, I've got like a very big pack of pencils beside me, ranged in lots of different colours. And I very much like a pencil texture over the top of things. So if I want to make things look like they're part of the distance, I kind of get a colour that's the same as like the sky, and I'll just lightly go over the top of anything that's more in the background. And it gives it that more faded look. So things in the foreground stand out so much more. But it's not like crazily in your face. It definitely gives like a very distinct look, which doesn't go well for everything, but it's a nice little cheeky technique for a rough sketchbook feel. And thank you so much for the follow. If I ever paint again, I'm sure to do it. It looks amazing. Honestly, it's a really good thing to play with. And also, if you're not great with mixing certain colours, again, this is really helpful. You can get those more subtle gradients of colour that you'd find quite difficult to do with paint. And it's how I make a lot of things look like they're glowing as well. I just find it a tad less destructive. Hydrate. That's a good shout, actually. I'm getting a slight headache again. Good timing with that. Agatha's. Agatha's castle. There we go. Why the hell did the Borat scare me? Because you're easily spooked. Giant pansy. Sacha Baron Cohen is a creepy mofo. Yeah, very much. But to be fair, since I'm now officially a married woman, I think adding the my wife is a great thing. Sam keeps saying it. He's going, my wife, every now and then. He doesn't like it when I do it back to him. I can't get past the sketch phase with the draw. Can never bring myself to colour. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think there are lots of artists, actually, one of my favourite artists, actually, even though he's really good at painting, I prefer his sketches more than anything. Because they're really, really beautiful. So I never take it as a bad thing if you never want to move on. Because I think a lot of really nice line work can be lost when starting to paint things in. I saw Borat once with some friends, thankfully. Once was all I needed. I was very young when that film came out. So that it left quite an impression on me. Hello. How are you? Who's a smelly baby? You're a smelly baby. Who's a smelly baby? My friends, on the other hand, thought they might as well have seen God Don't This. We wouldn't stop talking about it. I can't remember the full story about this. Our geography teacher, he showed us a picture of the French teacher in some budgie smugglers, essentially. And as revenge, the French teacher, did he get a cardboard cutout of him and put the Borat mankini on him? I can't remember. I can't remember the full thing. It's been that long ago. I remember now thinking back at it. It was just like, wow, that was very inappropriate of the both of them to do. But at the time, it was hilarious for us. These days, doing either of the things would have landed you on the Sex Offenders list. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking like, oh yeah, that was not a good thing to do. The things you don't realise when you're younger. Forget art block, we have Caesar. Should we class them as a roadblock? I can see your little claws. You're digging them into my paintings. Hello. Yes. You are a smelly baby. And smelly babies get kisses. Yes, they do. Let's get a bit of purple on this. Not ultramarine. I had it a second ago. Imperial purple? Yeah, it's a bit more of a pink. Or ivory black a second ago, now it's vanished. Ivory black, that's what I want. Just trace around him. That's what I did with yesterday's picture. It's fine, he'll get bored of me eventually and move. Not a single solitary thought in that melon of a head of his. I know. Caesar, what is it like not to have anxiety? It must be very nice, yeah. No anxiety. Technically, pictures of your feet can pay for the rent. Oh, what it's like to be a cat. I wish I could be as pampered, as content as this fluff monster. I know, I feel like we're all very jealous. Yeah. He gets all the wet food he wants, all the treats that he wants, all the love that he wants. And thankfully, he's also stopped pissing on the stairs, which I'm very grateful for. So that little plug-in pheromone thing is definitely working. He said, "Mother, let me out. I want to kiss the boys." No, he wants to fight the boys outside. Another fun fact about Caesar, he doesn't like other breeds of cats. So I want to assume, because he was raised with only other British Shorthairs, he doesn't like other cats that aren't British Shorthairs. He gets very angry. Very, very territorial. Yes, you do. Yes, he is, Gino. Towards other cats, though, not people. He loves any people. I love that you put it like that, but technically, yes. Caesar is deceptively complex. Pretty much, yeah. And yeah, I got one of those a little while ago, and I've stopped pissing on the stairs lately too. Can confirm it works. You're a special boy. Those two friends I told before, they have 3 Caesars. You special baby, aren't you? Just names for Tuna, Alma, and I forgot the last one. Aww, cute names. You're gonna fall off that sketchbook. Okay? You're trying. I know. You're half on, half off. No, this is... Your fat ass just made the iPad fall over. Sir? What do you say for your crime? Two streams in a row, Cash. Hiya, feature creatures. Gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. I'm gonna skip this song. Okay. I need you to move. Don't flop. Caesar. No. No. You've got so much... Look at this. Look at this. Cat glitter everywhere. We go. I do love you. I just need to finish the pictures. That's all I ask. You can get loads of love and fuss this evening. No, 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 no flop. So it's funny how you assume he has a subatomic shred of guilt about his rotund body. He doesn't care. I know he doesn't care. He only cares if he gets pets. Yeah. Why don't you go annoy Daddy? I see we are to the cat adoration part of the stream. Very much so, yes. And thank you so much for the follow. Annoyingly, I have to get to this sign that his paw is under. So we'll just get these ones done first. How many times do I have to hear this exact song? I have this on shuffle. This is a massive playlist. I can imagine Sam's off somewhere with the thumb up his ass in his own world, unbothered by a walking loaf of squish-faced sourdough. Sam's got his door shut right now. This is the issue. I wish I was a massive playlist, Lewin. No, don't. To join at these lines after. I'll shuffle you. I'm sticking with that. How do you shuffle a person? Not sure why I just imagined Sam off for a hike on his own, but with his thumb up there the entire time. No, he's a big boy today. He's in meetings. He's at home at least. Can you not lick me? Stop licking me. He does that. Your laugh implied it. It's just a funny thought, that's all. A true test of flexibility and endurance. One thing that Sam is not, he is famously inflexible. Yeah, it is Sam's job. I might quickly run for a bathroom break in a sec. Yeah, I'll do that now. Gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. That was a button. Did a panda scared himself a few nights ago? No. What did Panda do? Got my reference photo back now. Oh, don't say I've got my sleeve wet. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Love you too. He was sleeping on his pillow that's up against the wall, and in his sleep he moved and hit his head on the wall and woke himself up. Oh, oh dumb baby. That's funny though. Let's go with a bit of lightness here. White. Yeah. We wrap up soon as well. I'll just do these last little touches. Oh, I love the misty look. It's going with the pencils. Yeah, I love it for that. As long as you keep it in the right colour family, it really makes a difference. To keep deep diving into writing, another thing I'm learning about myself. I need outside pressure to get me to finish any piece. Yeah, that's understandable. Honestly, Coin, I'm kind of curious because I'm the same with drawing. Drawing and painting, I need external pressure. Hence the streaming is very, very good for that. I wonder if you'll have a more motivated job if you streamed your writing, maybe. I don't know. That's one of my thoughts as well, but also with it, how much do I show? That's a personal preference thing too. I wonder if co-working might help. Because I quite enjoyed it because it took off some of the pressure of showing the things, but you could still socialize and get ideas. And if you wanted to, you could have like a file that's showing like maybe a little bit of the work, so people have an idea in the moment, but you don't have to show what you're working on immediately. Eat something, Chino. I've come to really like co-working streams. Work vibes help me get stuff done. Yeah, I didn't realize like how well they would go down. Because I found it like a tricky thing mentally, because technically doing artwork is like a co-working thing. But I didn't understand the appeal of essentially for me just sitting on a just chatting screen and nobody can see what I'm doing. But actually it helped me a lot because I could still get on with stuff in the times in the morning where I'm just doing absolutely nothing. So I can get a load of admin done, no problem, while still streaming. I was actually looking for a co-working stream and found your channel. I hope it helps. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a few Discord servers that do that, but with Discord servers, always happens when I'm at work and I can't hop on a VC. Oh no. It's helping so much. I'm glad to hear it, Ariel. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm definitely getting a fair bit done today. Actually, what I might do, I might be a good egg and even post this to social media before I raid over. Because I keep forgetting that I can do that and people won't hate me for it. I have so many really dumb preconceptions about how things need to be done with streaming. I've seen writing streams on TikTok. I know it can be done. Just need to figure out my own way through it. It's all new to me. I think absorbing as much content is a really good idea, because then you can see what you like and what you don't. So I'm posting it to social media for the industry. Oh, don't say that, Lewin. Don't make me question myself. I get stuck in very weird habits of how things need to be done. I have very unhealthy mindsets about certain things. I know that for sure. But no, don't say it's dodgy. No. Troll, absolute troll. Have you got most of the things unpacked now at this point? Nah, still a lot to do. Oh, I'm sure you'll crack through a lot of it this weekend. Okay. Should we call this done? I just want to get my studio room back up and running a bit. Yeah, you need your hideaway room. Will make all the difference, I think. The brain cell that doesn't want to be shared. Undertale, I can have a look, see. Yes, well done, Undertale. Also, living room needs to be cozy and made to live in. Nah, it's fine. It'll only take multiple months. Oh, I forgot to date that one. I think it's because I didn't finish that. I like how this has come out. Quite dark, but still nice. Let's back away a little bit. Once I read, I gotta get dinner sorted. I think I've got curry tonight. Just date it. Just date it. Thank you for the follow. What is it today? The 5th. Time is passing. It really is. I wish I wasn't a dummy and I wish I dated a few more of these. Like this one back in May, beginning of May. Oh no, I did date this one. Oh God. In January 2022. I need to really start filling this out, don't I? Right, let's get a picture. Of course the dogs start now. Why are you dating on pictures? You're married. It's because I'm a hussy, though, and an absolute hussy. Yeah. Okay, let's get a picture. Can I get it relatively straight? That is the question. Something like that. Okay. And then don't make me question whether to do the picture. Well, that's not on the Squiff for some reason. Here we go. Actually, I'll just post it to Insta stories. That's probably the easiest thing to do. 16 by 9. I never know how to like quite take the photos. Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screws loose boozer and only 1-star reviews are your power bottom at rock bottom, and you've got company. That will never get old for me. Not going to tell you what to do, but you'll give it a good go. No, Instagram. I want Instagram. We're just going to post the stories. We'll keep it simple. Can I post you in here? Oh, that could work actually. There we go. That's all right. There we go. Posted. Simple. See, I am semi-updating things. Now, let us switch over to just chatting. We can stick this here. Right. Who have we got today? If I keep losing my mouse now. See, I'm a cheeky goblin because I would put some stupid message on the side instead of actual names. It's too close. It's too close. If the words weren't so in your face, I would have done it. Stream manager. It looks like I could make a cute screensaver. That's what I was thinking. It actually didn't work out too badly. You make the message look like names, but it's a message. I'm not creative enough for like a good insult within the message. Stop race for an hour. Oh god, I'm tired as well. That's a good job in stopping now. Who have we got today? this will be cute. This'll work. This'll work. It's Friday. We're all tired. But I think I found a nice cozy place for you guys. This could work. This will work. This is another advert. Why? I just got brought into the stream and then taken out again. Why? Anyway, are we ready for some very cute artwork? Raid channel. Let's get this set up. Just mute that for now. Cool. Let's get this set up. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest of your weekend. You as well, Chino. And everybody else as well. I hope you'll have a really nice chill time. I've already stated I'm going to a flower show this weekend, so if I see anything nice, I will post pictures into the Discord server. So you guys get to see some pretty things. If you're new here and you like what you saw, please give a follow. I'm slowly on the crawl up with things, and targets are hitting, so very, very happy right now. But there we go. I've just thrown into the chat. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is there for you. If you want to see more of my finished artwork in a better format, the Instagram link is there. And also the Ko-fi link, if anybody is interested in any original paintings, you can buy them through the shop there. So, are we ready for the chill weekend? I'm going to send you over to another cozy art streamer. So, let us get prepared. And until next week, guys, have a nice, easy one. Until then, bye!